We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago Cubs and the Atlanta Braves. Stepping into the box, Wilson Contreras. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
7 o'clock.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Batting second.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
44.
Here comes the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Foltynewicz has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
Batting third.
So in now for Chicago, Javier Baez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. No balls and a strike to count. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with all speed. Another 0-2 home. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Contreras on second. Rizzo at first. 1 gone. Fouled away. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Is a breaking ball in off the plate.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Weak grounder down the line at third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there. So here's Johan Camargo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. From the stretch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Here's another 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Arozarena is right there, 1 down. Next to bat for Atlanta, Freddie Freeman. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone.
As a look, now the pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. In the air out to left. Schwarber is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Ronald Acuna. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
That gets down, and the inning will continue. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now. Check swing grounder to the right side. Kipnis is there. Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short as that's out number 3. Digging in now, Jason Hayward. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit down the line at first. Freeman is up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. In the dirt here. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit in the air to center field. Acuna's there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Kipnis.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Strike 2.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. At the plate, Randy Arozarena. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Arozarena is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Out of play. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. That evens it up 1-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Ground ball left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The first baseman.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. No score here as we play inning number 2. This is line to left. That's in there, base hit. And the run will score as the Cubs strike first to lead it 1-0. And that brings up Javi Baez. He swings and grounds it to short. Camargo picks it up cleanly. Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. Last half of the second set to go. Stepping in for the Braves, Nick Markakis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
The designated hitter.
Here's Ender Inciarte as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-1 home. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. The 1-2. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. On a line to shortstop. Quick throw to the bag. Not in time to double off the runner. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And into bat next will be J.D. Davis. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball 1.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
And there are 2 away now. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Schwarber is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire this. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat.
Kyle Schwarber.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He swings and grounds it to short. Camargo's got it. There's 1. Now over to Freddie, and it's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jason Hayward. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Ozzie Albies, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Ozzie.
Here's the first pitch to him. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone and it got fouled off.
Fastball just inside. Popped him up. Rizzo moving to his left. He's got it one away. So one gone for the Braves here in the third, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. First pitch of the at-bat. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. See you later. Acuna digs in now. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A base hit in his first trip. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. 3 balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Arozarena will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Next will be the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Jose Martinez.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Acuna has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in now the power hitting second baseman Jason Kipnis. And a ball, 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Randy Arozarena. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. Liner towards second. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side. Digging in, Nick Markakis. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Arozarena patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. The 0-1 delivery. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. This is foul right side. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he misses with it. 1-1. Strike two as the fastball is let go. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Wilson Contreras. He'll start off the fifth in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
The first baseman, number 40.
In now, Anthony Rizzo, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. The next Cub up, Javier Baez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Hit hard to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kyle Schwarber goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. He pulls into second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Right fielder.
Here's Jason Hayward now, as he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 2-1 pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Oh, and this one's dangerously up and in as he hits the deck here. It's ball 3 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. J.D. Davis the next to bat as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. First offering on its way. The bouncer to the left side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One ball, 1 strike to count. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
So up steps Ozzie Albies as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. No hits to this point. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn, and he's safe. So the bases are loaded here with 1 man gone, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Kipnis on to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out. Here's Marcell Ozuna, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
The set and the 1-1. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
3-2, full count. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Hayward on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll... New inning set to get underway. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Markakis, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Standing in now, Jason Kipnis, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Sinker, and that's ruled strike 2. Bouncer down the line. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Randy Arozarena waits on deck. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Markakis is there, one away. Ready for another chance. Randy Arozarena, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Markakis coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. 0-1 the count. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And that lead disappears with it, as this is now a 3-3 ball game.
The first baseman, number
into the box, Anthony Rizzo. He'll go to the bag for one. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Nick Markakis.
Javi Guerra enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 8, Javi.
He's set. Here it comes. Guerra was born in Panama. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Swing and a line drive. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter.
So now to the plate, Ender Inciarte, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. 2 balls and no strikes now to the Atlanta DH. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Markakis isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Travis d'Arnaud, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Popped him up. Rizzo ranging into shallow right. The play is made, but they're going to challenge his arm. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, J.D. Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
2-1. Here it is. Fouled off. 3 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. To third. Bryant is up with it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. At the plate, Javier Baez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Javier Baez.
He's set and the pitch. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Turned on down the line. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball well outside.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Liner toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Heyward.
So that'll bring up Jason Heyward as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Acuña's there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there.
The designated hitter.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 pitch is his slider. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 1-2. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Too high. Ball 3.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Breaking ball is swung on and bounced to short. Camargo brings it in on to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Johan Camargo. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Dan Winkler gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 43.
Here comes the first pitch.
Winkler.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Digging in the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. No balls and a strike to count. Albies with a 1-1 count now. Fouled straight back. Bounce to first. To second for 1. And a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get 1. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? The second for 1. On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. digging in once again, Jason Kipnis. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Acuña's there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping up now, Randy Arozarena. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And it's 1-1. Popped up. Freeman in foul ground, but this will land untouched. The 1-2. Catches the corner, got him looking. Stepping in, Wilson Contreras. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. In there, no balls and a strike. 3 runs, 10 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. High in the air out towards shallow right. Markakis has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Ronald Acuña. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
The 1-2. Here's a huge swing by Acuña and a drive to deep left. Looking up is the left fielder. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. In now, Marcell Ozuna. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Just a touch inside. Perhaps it's 2-1.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2-2 to Marcell Ozuna. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Waiting on deck is Nick Markakis. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Now batting, right fielder,
Nick Markakis digging in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's a blooper out toward left center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Enter Inciarte.
Into the box now, Ender Inciarte. Fouled away. First and second here with nobody out. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Hayward is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Throw won't get him. So we've got runners at the corners here, one away, and up next the catcher Travis d'Arnaud.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Braves, number 25, Tyler Lauer.
Ball one, and he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0 to him now. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be waiting.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from third, and that moves the lead to 2 here in the 8th.
The batter, the third baseman, J.D.
Andres Munoz takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Stepping in now, J.D. Davis. Popped him up. And he will make the catch back there as they're a step closer to getting out of this with 2 away now. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now this is on the ground for Baez at short. On to Kipnis at second, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Acuna comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Digging in, Javier Baez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. From the stretch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. 1 out, nobody on. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the 2nd out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Braves came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Grant Dayton is credited with the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 5 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Cubs, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Chicago Cubs. Into the box now, Johan Camargo. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's set. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
7 o'clock.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Arozarena will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. So up steps Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
First delivery to him on the way. Albies just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Albies with a 1-1 count now. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting third.
Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. 2 balls and a strike to Freeman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home, and we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Freeman is off of first with 2 away. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Here's Marcell Ozuna as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. To 1-2 now. 2-2 to Marcell Ozuna.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
On the ground to the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way.
Wilson.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. One ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Flowers corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Contreras is retired, and there's 1 away.
Batting second.
So the base is empty here with one away.
And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Albies picks it up. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard hit ball to short. Camargo picks it up cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nick Markakis digging in now. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Hayward has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone.
And that'll bring up Ender Inciarte.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
The 1-0. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field.
Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
J.D. Davis the next at bat. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home is a fastball that misses. Three and one.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Hayward is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading off.
First offering on its way.
The left fielder, Kyle.
Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Albies scoops it up, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Coming to the plate now, Chris Bryant.
Third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Fried features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Popped him up. Freeman has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone.
And that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bote.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Line, but speared on a hop. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and the next in is Johan Camargo. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
One of the keys to securing a win.
Ouch, that one hit him. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman, Ozzie
First pitch coming. Here it is. And I believe a balk has been called here by the home plate umpire, Woody Keller. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ozzie Albies goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Schwarber comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Rizzo able to make the catch. Into the box, Jose Martinez as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
A ball and a strike now. And he popped him up. Markakis coming on, and that's the first hit in this one for the Cubbies. Standing in now, Randy Arozarena. He swings and sends a bullet to right field, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
And that's in there. Base hit. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Oh, and he botches it. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Right side hit hard, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Javier Baez.
And that brings up Javi Baez. And he puts it on the ground to second. A bare hand for 1. Relay to Freddie, double play, and that'll end the inning. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
3 balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder.
3-1.
Waiting on deck is Nick Markakis. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. 1 there, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Popped him up. Baez over to his right. 2 down. Now at the plate, Tyler Flowers. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled away. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Markakis ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and he's safe as they extend their lead to 3.
Now batting.
At the plate, J.D. Davis. Oh, and that liner caught him. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there.
Now batting.
So here's Johan Camargo. That's popped up. Darvish is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Striding in, Kyle Schwarber. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The left fielder, Kyle.
Unable to find the zone with the slider. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Here's Chris Bryant now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Albies over to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heat.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Ozzie Albies. He went down on strikes last time up. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And there's out number 2. Acuna digs in now. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly.
And the catcher grabs it to bottom of the inning now. Stepping into the box, Jose Martinez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And there's a base hit on the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. At the plate now, Randy Arozarena. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Ball even at 2-2. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Ready now, Jason Hayward. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And that misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Hit out towards second. Albies brings it in. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Into the box now, Marcell Ozuna. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Up next for Atlanta.
Into the box, Nick Markakis. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Arozarena is there, and he has it for the first out. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. He's set, and the pitch. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Ball 1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Hard hit and deep toward the right field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Ozuna is on his way home. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting.
In now, Tyler Flowers. As he grounds one briskly to short. There's Baez. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Davis. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Popped him up. Bodie waits on it. And that retires the side. Standing in, Wilson Contreras. And with an impressive contact attribute, he's a gold player who's a really tough out. Line drive, base hit to right.
Now batting.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Here's Javier Baez. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So striding forward now, Kyle Schwarber. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Third baseman.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Down and away, ball 1. 1 run, 7 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at-bat.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down, pull it in, and with it, the side is retired. So stepping in, Johan Camargo. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Johan Camargo.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Schwarber has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. In now, Ozzie Albies. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ballgame, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. So striding in, Freddie Freeman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the last half of the 7th here. Standing in, David Bodie. He flew out in his last at-bat.
David Bodie.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
1-1.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Martinez.
So now to the plate, Jose Martinez, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Now back, center fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Into the box now, Randy Arozarena. No balls and 1 strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Again, another foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Liner toward right center. Acuna is right there, 1 down. Striding into the box, Jason Hayward. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right side, but it's well foul. 1 run, 9 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Contreras. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Acuna giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So digging in now, Ronald Acuna. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Jeremy Jeffress has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Hayward has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Bodie onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Nick Markakis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. And Markakis lays off here. It's 2-1. And now a swing by Markakis as this is pulled on the ground to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is ready for another shot now. Anthony Rizzo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Anthony.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Up next to the Cubs.
Stepping in now, Javier Baez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Now batting, Kyle Schwarber. He singled his last time up. Line drive to left. Ozuna is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Here's Ender Inciarte. Tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. Line toward right center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. At the plate now, Tyler Flowers. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. To short, hit hard. And that's through into left, and back-to-back singles have him in business to start the 9th.
Now batting.
Standing in now, J.D. Davis. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Arozarena is right there, 1 down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Johan Camargo. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. First and second now, 1 man out. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2. Ozzie Albies is on deck. Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Popped him up. Bryant is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Here comes the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Left fielder looking up, still going back. See you later.
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed. But after that towering grand slam, he's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now.
In now, Ronald Acuna. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Hard on the ground toward short. Baez has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Ready once again, Chris Bryant. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Ozuna is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth.
The batter, number 13.
Digging in and looking for more, David Bodie. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. David Bodie becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And this is a strike 3 called, and a bit of a questionable ending there as the ball game is over.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are two different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. The Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Max Fried is the winning pitcher of record. Yu Darvish permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watt. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Atlanta Braves. Into the box, Wilson Contreras. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
7 o'clock.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Batting second. The first base.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on.
The 1-2. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
That is third.
And that brings up Javi Baez as he'll take a look at ball one. And they're runners at the corners now. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit too. I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
The left fielder.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. The 0-1 pitch.
At the ball.
Contreras at third. Rizzo at second. Baez on at first with nobody out. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
That is fifth. The third baseman.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. They get the force at the plate. Stepping into the box, Jason Hayward. And a great chance here for the Cubbies to add on in just the first inning. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
3-0 now.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, base is juiced, and now he's falling behind the count. You can bet the guy at the plate is thinking about making this a 5-run inning in a hurry.
So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Here comes the payoff pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Over to Albies. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this. So coming to the plate, Johan Camargo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The
pitch.
shortstop, Johan Camargo.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And that misses. 2-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting second, the second baseman.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Batting third, the first baseman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Popped him up. Rizzo has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Acuna digs in now.
The center fielder.
From the belt, the pitch.
Junior.
This one's down to third. Kipnis on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired. Digging in now, Jason Kipnis. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Jason.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Line hard toward right center. Acuna is there, and he has it for the first out. So in now for Chicago, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Bases are empty, one man out. And he popped him up. Markakis coming on, but he can't get to it. That's a one-out hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Markakis will tuck this one in for out number 2. Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
The first baseman, Anthony.
He's set, now the pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Here's the first pitch to him.
2-0.
0-1, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
That's in.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Hit down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Hayward on the run, but this will land untouched. Here now the 2-2. Hit to short. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in the powerful right fielder Nick Markakis. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out, nobody on. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Softly hit toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Javier Baez. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. The pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. He's got it 1 away. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. There's the sinker to start him out, missing down and away for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Here's Chris Bryant now. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Ready with the 1-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Now batting.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to the plate. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. At the plate, Jose Martinez, as Hernandez is going to jump ahead of him here with strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fouled off. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. Acuna is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. First offering on its way. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Randy Arozarena, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 1-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there.
Breaking pitch blocked by Flowers. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2. Here it is.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
In there, a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Hit on the ground to third. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
The first baseman.
Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And the runner will score from second. And a relay home. And the second run will score as well. But not in time, and 3 runs score.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier Baez.
Here's Javier Baez. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Acuna's there for it. And that ends the inning. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Stepping in for the Braves, J.D. Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. Still 1-2. Rizzo might try to make a play on it. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Throw not in time to get him, and how about that? An unlikely infield single.
Now batting.
And the next in is Johan Camargo as he rips it on the ground to second. Step on the bag for one. On to first, and for the second time in 3 innings, they've digging in to try it again. Kyle Schwarber. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike.
One of the big keys to pitching well is getting ahead early on, and it's been far from that for this guy so far. Less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
This is in the air to left field. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. Digging in, Chris Bryant. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Lined hard toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting. Right field.
Here's Jason Hayward now. As Hernandez is going to jump ahead of him here with strike one. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Hernandez will get ready to deliver pitch number 75 so far. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Up next to the Cubs, the designated hitter, Jose Martinez.
To the plate now, Jose Martinez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
hit in the air out to center field. Acuna's there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And as the second baseman, Jason Kipnis, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. In there, 0-1.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
The next 0-2.
I got the count 1 and 2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Hit hard back up the middle. Albies picks it up. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning. So up steps Ozzie Albies, set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. First pitch coming, here it is.
That's a ball.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
This pitch is popped up. Contreras is there. 1 out. The next to bat for Atlanta, Freddie Freeman 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted into center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Randy Arozarena. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Well, he's still out there to start the fifth inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Markakis, but this will land untouched. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the fifth inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. 1-0 the count. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Check by Hernandez. The pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Anthony Rizzo, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Smoke toward the hole, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. At the plate now, Javier Baez, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead, make it 9-0. Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. This he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. 1-1 to Schwarber.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Ready for another chance. Chris Bryant.
The batter, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
From the stretch. And that's in there for strike one.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
1-1.
Oh, that's just out.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire. Now to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Grounded to short. And a good throw gets him one gone. Here's Ender Inciarte.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ender.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Inciarte.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate, and he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Now back.
Into the box, Tyler Flowers,
And he puts it on the ground to second.
and that's the second out. Stepping up now, J.D. Davis.
The third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. In there, 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And another foul ball. Popped up, Rizzo in foul ground, and the inning is over. The next Cub up, Jason Hayward. He singled his last time up.
Jason Hayward.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
1-2 now. Now the pitch. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Striding forward now is the DH, Jose Martinez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he gets ahead 0-1. Soft grounder left side. Davis grabs it cleanly. And there are 2 away now. At the plate, Jason Kipnis. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So here's Johan Camargo. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Here's Kipnis now, the second baseman. And that's the first out. Digging in once again, Ozzie Albies. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball three. The 3-1. He loses him on ball four. At the plate, Freddie Freeman. A pop out and a ground out for him to this point. And he's no doubt searching for a ground ball here as this sinker dips below the knees. It's 1-0. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Left side, but well foul. On the ground for Kipnis. This could be two. Reined in. One there. On to first. It's a double play as their woes. Stepping in, Randy Arozarena. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Here it comes, 0-2. Takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Wilson Contreras. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Markakis is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ronald Acuna. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Into the box now, Marcell Ozuna. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And now the second pitch of the inning is hit in the air to center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Nick Markakis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation, right?
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The shortstop, Javier Baez.
First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th.
Now batting.
In now, Kyle Schwarber, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Nobody out, runner on first. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. There's one. On to Freeman, a double play. Coming to the plate now, Chris Bryant. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Jason Hayward, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Acuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Next will be the designated hitter, Ender Inciarte. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Inciarte.
Yep, that ball went out.
Now the 1-0. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. This is on the ground over to first. Rizzo was there. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now at the plate, Tyler Flowers. He was a ground out victim last time up. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Tyler Flowers.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Heading out towards shallow right. Hayward giving chase. And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Now batting.
J.D. Davis the next to bat. Skied into straightaway right. Hayward has a read on it. 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Johan Camargo. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. 2 out with the man at first. Grounded up the first baseline. Rizzo is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. Shot back up the middle, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th. So now to the plate, Jason Kipnis, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line 1 back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Randy Arozarena.
At the plate now, Randy Arozarena, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. None out. Runners at first and second. 2 balls and a strike. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. In to score, the runner from third. And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold the second runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out. Standing in now, Anthony Rizzo, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. 1 run scores.
The batter, number 9, shortstop.
Into the box now, Javier Baez, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. This one's down to third. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now. 3-2. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. At the plate, Chris Bryant. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. In now, Jason Hayward is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Jose Martinez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. On the ground to short. This could be 2. Camargo's got it. Over to Albies. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. It was a walk in his last trip.
Second baseman, Ozzie.
Hit hard to short. And he's retired 1 away. Striding in, Freddie Freeman. And he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. This is line to left, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. From the stretch. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Kipnis has it to second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that, going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
15-1. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Turtles and the Elite. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Atlantis and Pittsburgh. Stepping up to the plate, Craig Biggio. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Tim Boyes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So bases are empty here with two gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
The count now at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time.
A swing and a miss at a sinker.
Ready now, Minnie Minoso. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he'll step off. Now here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike two.
I got the count 0-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he fouls this one off. He'll try again, 1-2. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. First delivery to him on the way.
fouled away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Craig Biggio. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. Line drive to center field. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Stepping into the box, Gary Sheffield. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Gary Sheffield becomes the first out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Fouled off. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Again, a 1-2. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
The count now at 2-1. Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
The 3-1. On the ground to third. There to take it is Chipper. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, Mickey Mantle. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Mantle gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. And a good 2-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly full.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Sheffield is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Standing in, Willie McCovey. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Swing and a liner. But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. In now, Chipper Jones. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Jackson is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. So striding in, Nolan Gorman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Over to McCovey, 2 down. So here now is the pitcher, Kyle Wright. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end. Here's Buster Posey now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, Buster.
This one's down to third. There to take it is Chipper. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Nick Lodolo. First delivery to him on the way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So stepping in, Minnie Minoso. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. 1 ball, no strikes the count. That's inside. 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Liner towards second. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Stepping in now, Reggie Jackson. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit. At the plate now, Craig Biggio, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 offering. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Craig Biggio. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Now batting,
So now to the plate, Tim Boyes, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Runners off for second. Behind 0-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher something good to throw if the man on first is on the move.
Jackson has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time, ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
2 balls and a strike now. 2-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Mantle is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Standing in, Gary Sheffield. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So digging in now, Mickey Mantle. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. To short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the former #1 overall pick and American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Willie McCovey hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
The 2-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate.
A swing and a miss. That retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Striding into the box, Mickey Mantle. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch coming. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is under it, and there's 1 gone. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now. Here's a little chopper up the middle, scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
And another foul ball. Full count. 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Now batting. The
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nolan.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now batting, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that brings up Buster Posey. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
The batter.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nick Lodolo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Fastball just off the inside corner. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second. Settling in now, Kyle Wright. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The pitcher.
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Kyle Wright goes quietly leading off the 6th inning. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. One out, nobody on. And he misses there. 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Into the box now, Tim Boyes.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Mantle is there. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Reggie Jackson. A strikeout and a lineout for him so far. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. 2 out here and a runner at second. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Stepping in, Minnie Minoso. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The left fielder.
Popped him up. And there's your first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Reggie Jackson. He singled his last time up. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Biggio. And he makes the throw to first. Jackson is retired, 2 down now.
Second baseman.
Into the box, Craig Biggio. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up. Correa moving to his left. And that's the 3rd out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sheffield.
Leading up for Atlanta, the right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. At the plate, Mickey Mantle. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Line towards center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Stepping into the box, Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? One there. On to first as they get the double. So coming to the plate, Mickey Mantle. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Tapper up the line. And he fouls this one off. Here comes another 0-2. And he'll just waste one there. 1 and 2.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th. Pitch on the way. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Biggio goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. Correa is retired, 2 down now. Digging in now, Willie McCovey. No hits to this point. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Looking up is the left fielder. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Now batting.
Into the box, Chipper Jones. Guess he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Popped him up. And Chipper will take this one in, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Chipper Jones.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Jackson is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. At the plate, Nolan Gorman. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Now, you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Count is 1-2 now. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Buster Posey.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that point either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Now at the plate, Craig Biggio. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Rollie Fingers enters the game in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of the standard 3. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Good action on the sinker, 1-2. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The catcher, Buster Posey.
First delivery to him on the way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Didi Gregorius will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
The 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field, a ball that's well hit. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. To the plate now, Minnie Minoso. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball and a strike. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Gorman camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Standing in now, Craig Biggio, as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was some.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
Your attention, please.
So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. 0-1 the count. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Reggie Jackson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 1-0 the count. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. A little bit outside. 2-1. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Full count still. The 3-2 one more time. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The right fielder, number 10.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Mantle is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Elite and the Rangers. Coming to the plate now, Minnie Minoso. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gonzalez has a read on it. 1 out. Now to the plate, Craig Biggio.
The second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Biggio.
.73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Stepping up now, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Reggie.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Fly ball to straightaway left. Yelich is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Now at the plate, Drew Waters. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Drew.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And there's ball 1.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. 2-2 the count. And another foul ball. Still even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Fielded cleanly. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Yelich is one of the very few left-handed bats that displays a lot of power against left-handed pitching. He drives the ball well in these matchups, which simply has not been the case very often in baseball.
Yeah, and I think it all starts with his front shoulder. I mean, so many times you see left-on-left matchups, and what is it? Slider in the dirt, fastball that lights up a left-handed batter. Not with this guy. He keeps his approach short, keeps that front shoulder tucked, and plays with the big part of the field.
At the plate, Jack Webster. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
1-1 to count. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Fouled off. The 3-2 pitch. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. stepping in,
Mickey Mantle.
He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The center fielder, Mickey.
Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike one. Pulled toward right center field. Waters is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses inside 1-0.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Waters is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Willie McCovey. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
McCovey.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Two and 2 to stretch Willie McCovey. And it's fouled away.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
At the plate, Chipper Jones.
Leading off for New York, the third baseman, Chipper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
And he fouls this one off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Out in front of it, strike one. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Now at the plate, Carlos Gonzalez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Chipper Jones. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Fouled away. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on 2 and 2. And he popped him up. Here comes Yelich. He can't get to it. This one's down. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's Buster Posey now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gonzalez on the run. But this will land untouched. From the belt, kicks and deals. Weak chopper up the line. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
The pitcher, Hal Newhouser, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Throw gets him, 2 down. Over now, they'll apply the tag between second and third. It's stepping up to the plate, Torres, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The shortstop, Gleyber.
Fouled off. And he misses with it, 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Minoso is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Striding in, Ryan Sandberg. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. 2-1 the count to Sandberg. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready now, Bob Feller. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
1-1 the count now. Here it comes. In there, 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Biggio ranging into the outfield. He slides and makes the catch. A beautiful play to end the inning. New inning set to get underway. Digging in for his second at-bat, Minnie Minoso. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
At the plate now, Craig Biggio. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in to try it again. Reggie Jackson flied out in his first at-bat, so making him 0 for 1 so far. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Now in the box, Carlos Correa. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Swing, and he pops him up. Sandberg is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Drew Waters. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. And a pitch in the third as he lays off. It's 1-1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. A ball and no strikes. And he takes a cold strike one. Two and one. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Jack Webster. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
2 balls and a strike to count. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Into the box now, Willie McCovey. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. First delivery to him on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waters is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. Gary Sanchez will be summoned off the bench here. It's a pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Swung on, missed. 2-1. Jones, base runner at first with 1 out. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Stepping into the box, Hal Newhouser. And he lays off there, 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Line toward the gap in left center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So now to the plate, Minnie Minoso, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A ball and a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Catcher.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
To 1-2 now. And that misses 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And it's fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the pitch. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Another payoff pitch. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Carlos Gonzalez.
Your attention, please. Who's hitting? J.D. Martinez.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on a proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Craig Biggio. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Craig Biggio.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Torres has it. Throw. Got him, and that's a gorgeous play. So striding forward now, Reggie Jackson. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mickey Mantle. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Just got a piece up the line. The 0-1.
Ball, that's inside. That's ball 2. Count is 2-1.
Swing and a hot shot toward third. And no shot there for Chipper. It's a fair ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Heading out toward shallow right. Yelich is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 0-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
Standing in, Ryan Sandberg. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Liner toward right center. In there for extra bases, and there goes the perfect game. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Into the box now, Bob Feller. And he'll try to get that runner to third, but this one gets fouled. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Sanchez is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in. With 2 gone. First pitch on its way. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3. Christian Yelich would be next. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Willie McCovey. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The 1-2 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So striding in, Chipper Jones. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. No balls and a strike to count. 1 out, nobody on. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Well, that backdoor breakable just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
1-2, here it comes. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting. Catcher, Gary Sanchez.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That's an awesome 12-6 hook right there. Look at the depth, spin rate, nasty downward tilt on that pitch.
Waters calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So here now's the pitcher, Hal Newhouser. Last time through was a base hit. Didi Gregorius will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Martinez. And he brings it down to end the inning as the... Charlie Morton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning in is Christian Yelich. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Yanked fouled off to the right. Popped him up. And catch made there by Chipper, 1 away. So stepping in, Jack Webster. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting.
Into the box, Chipper Jones as he rips it on the ground to second. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Minnie Minoso. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Craig Biggio. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Popped up. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Grounder down the line at third. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Standing in, Reggie Jackson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
Nope.
That misses 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two balls and a strike.
You got 2 balls.
That is a
no
pro
strikes.
pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. 2-2. Here it is. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Martinez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, Gary Sanchez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Gary.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. It's strike 2 swinging.
That's kept 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's out number 1. Striding into the box, J.D. Martinez. Here comes the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
So 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Over to McCovey. 2 down. Now batting, Torres. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Second baseman.
Standing in now, Ryan Sandberg. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. High in the air out to center field. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Mickey Mantle. He doubled his last time through. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Waters is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. In now, Carlos Correa. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ballgame, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Count even now at 1-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Here comes Yelich. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Settling in now, Willie McCovey. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And that is off the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Now bases, Chipper Jones.
To the plate now, Chipper Jones, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the 1-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Taken that time by Chipper as the count draws even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Sent on the ground out to second. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Joey Gallo.
Back up the middle. And there's a base hit. So it's a pinch hit single, and there's your possible winning run aboard to start the bottom of the ninth.
The center fielder, number 11.
Stepping in now, Drew Waters, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. The winning run is at first base. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only play will be to first, so there you go. The possible winning run is into scoring position now on the sacrifice.
Now back, right fielder.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Christian Yelich. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. The 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Ball 3 as he misses low with it here.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Rollie Fingers is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the ninth and send this one into extra innings. And this is low, ball 1. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Forkball is swung on and missed that time, and they're back to even 1-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. The only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
To second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now, Gary Sanchez.
The elite, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1. Here it comes. And right into the shift. He's got it. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. Vidal Brujan will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Minnie Minoso. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Bob Feller comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Into the box, Chipper Jones. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Third baseman.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit. Harper.
A ball and no strikes. Inside corner, a ball and a strike.
Hey, that pitch right there caught entirely too much of the plate. Curveball that rolled over the heart of the plate. He's got it.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 11th inning set to get underway. Stepping in, Craig Biggio. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Yelich on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Reggie Jackson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Now it's 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear.
And that is through into right field for a single. Into the box now, Mickey Mantle, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases. Here comes the go-ahead run. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
The bat, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Willie McCutcheon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Gallo will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Ready once again, Chipper Jones. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that misses 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Check to swing there and pops this one up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here's the 1-2. Ground ball foul down the left side. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch high in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. So coming to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Ryan is about as stingy as the... And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. At the plate, Torres. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Shortstop,
Billy Wagner takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th. Fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1.
1-1.
Fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 home. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Joey Gallo. Your attention, please. Pink hitting, Ricky Henderson.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. A 1-1. This is line to left. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
And our final line.